Alright, yay, it started. And I can hear myself. Hold on. That's not good. Alright, there we go. So I've had a giant coffee and a giant glass of water, so I might need a bathroom break at some point. Anyways, let me put out everything here so that I can start. Oh wow! I thought I beat my own message. Ah, I'm always late. And that. I put everything there, right? Okay. Okay. So, hello, yay! This is a special edition of the stream. So, no, anybody that isn't normally here on like Fridays, I normally do this like every Tuesday and Friday, but this is a special one. So, because I've been doing the streaming for 2 years, and in about a week and a half, it's actually 3 years of me even doing this at all, like 3D stuff. So yay. I walked into this having like small plans, but otherwise I wanted to just leave it all up to like everybody else. That's for us. The start.bat is for like, what game was that? Grav. There's a stream thing for it. So, but there's even other stuff on my desktop that's kind of spoilers, but you guys, I can't open those because I said no spoilers. So, anyways, as I kind of said, it's going to be like a Q&A live stream. So if anybody has any questions, wants to see anything that I've done before, open up any video that I've done before. I'm going to randomly cough here because I'm still getting over being sick. Sorry. Any questions? Normally I just go over SFM questions, but any questions, I don't care what it is, I will answer them. But I do ask that in chat you write my name fully out like this because it will bold it. I can see it then, and that really comes in handy. So if you can do that, that'd be great. Otherwise, I might miss what you say. But anyways, so yay! I have SFM open, but I haven't actually opened anything other than cleaning out some file stuff. So I'm leaving it up to you guys. Sorry, in terms of what you want me to do. In terms of any files you want to have me open or anything that you want to see me do, I was trying to see if I could find the picture that I started last year, which was like a pony pile thing, but I couldn't find it. I'm like horrible in my organization. So yeah. Any tips for making your desktop clean? Like, mine isn't. This is kind of clean. There's a resource pack I made, brushes. That's my backup for my user thing. That's spoiler. That one I don't need anymore. That I don't need anymore either because I don't even play that game. So I like having a clean desktop because the pictures are pretty. I want pretty pictures. So So I always keep a clean desktop and keep everything here, and I just keep everything organized here. So, so you want ponies? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. There's also who care about the rules? You guys enforce the rules. So, well, what's something just to randomly open here to get started? So really, anything that's in any of the folders I can open. Anything that's not in the folders, maybe other than the Spitfire one, is spoilers, so I can't open those. So, how do you download or use Sky cards? That's difficult because there's no actual like download for Sky cards. Let me just create some random one. Gerber, I deleted that one, so I can make that one again. So, the Sky, there's Sky Card and Sky Dome. This is a Sky Dome. I gotta wait for it to load all the way. Which, as soon as it hits Dear Esther, I use one from Dear Esther. If you don't have that game, it has a lot of neat resources. It also has a lot of resources that are really combined into big amounts. So but I recommend getting it at least just for the Sky Domes. I have like 30,000 models, so I have to wait for it to hit that point. But, oh, there we go. No, that's TF2s. There we go, Sky Dome. So, like, these ones are some of the ones I use a lot. So it's just a sky that, when you're inside it, has all angles you can see from. So, boop. There. And I use these a lot, but they just come with that. I don't know of any packs actually download with them. It just kind of, you get whatever it comes with any games you come with. There are a few Sky cards, but really all you need is a flat texture, and you can just replace whatever texture you want on it. Who cares? I've done that with so many to add better textures or higher definition textures. I've done that with the Sky Domes too. They're just a little bit more difficult because they're rounded. In terms of moving to Windows 10, yes, because my boot loader or whatever for my PC is broken, where I have to keep manually choosing the drive to load, and it like delays loading my PC by like 3 times. So yes, I do want to upgrade to it once I'm done with my like main projects right now. But they have no night options in terms of like making them darker, because making the Sky Domes darker and lighter. Like this one doesn't have that enabled, but I wonder if I still have it open. No, I don't. You can actually go and add in options to like make it so that these, like this one right now actually has it the way that I want it to. It's set to enable lighting, so I can just take a light and shine it at the Sky Dome. Where's my Sky Dome? There it is. So I can go do that, and we're just gonna. So I can actually go in the light part of the Sky Dome like this. And then I can choose how much I want to have it lit, by what color, so I can make it more blue if I so wished. Make it more, go away, I'm trying to click. More kind of a sunset-y, by having it more red. That's not red, that's green. No, I'm doing alpha. There we go. Like that. So. But that's up to you. I like being able to go back and forth to the 2 options. What is the name of the game again? As Dear Esther. Yeah, I'll just put it on here. So it's Dear Dead Esther. Yes, I don't think that sounds like a pleasant game. Dear Esther. There's actually some packs you can download out there that have all the resources for it without buying the game. What's the name of the game that has Sky Domes? Okay, yeah, you guys are all asking that. So, oh, the Meatball Parade song. I like the Meatball Parade song. Because I know this has been popular. I'm going to open up Remembrance here. I think it's this one. Because actually, okay, so when working on Remembrance, actually there's like some behind the scenes stuff that we kind of did and never showed anywhere, that we kind of had stupid times with. So I can show all that stuff. This is a very big file, though. I have a lot of these save files are so big that just going back and forth between them crashes SFM because of the memory usage. So I might have to randomly reopen SFM, but that's quick. All right, let's get the whole video in here. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go from the beginning. I know that we did some really... I think I kept all of them in their own little folders so I know which ones they are. Okay, so this one has one. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This is the plane. See the plane going right overhead. Meow. Meow. There is context for this, but you don't need it. You don't need it. So, what's with this one? Nope, there's none on that one, none on that one, none on that one. What's my next stupid thing? Okay, this one has one. What did I do in this one? Oh! Okay, this is weird. Alright, so we were testing stuff. So this is when they were walking up to the door. So, because she's not on camera, Celestia kind of has a derpy walk. Yeah, you've done the princess. But as soon as it comes up, that's all I care about, is when it actually shows her. So, I think... So, okay, this is what we had. We were testing something, seeing if we can make Princess Twilight. So, we have this weird Twilight-looking thing by replacing a lot of the stuff on... No, actually, we think we stretched Twilight to match that. And then took the Luna's Banishment. Let me get rid of the bars here. Alright, just in case I missed anything. I bought Dear Esther. You can get it otherwise, though. And thanks for the congrats. It's been a long 3 years. And short at the same time. So yeah, this is kind of creepy, but it actually turned out not too bad. So... okay, we need to look at it like this. Okay, that might be a little creepy. But we're not going to talk about that. What's the other ones here? Oh, those ones. Oh. Well, I guess we should play the music for this. Turn off the light rays. Here we go. Don't ask. Okay. Those were interesting times. These are all just saved right in this file because I just couldn't get rid of it. I even have Twilight with book armor, like walking up here. She's all covered in Daring Do books. Super serial, guys. Super serial. And then this is gone. That's all I had on that shot. What are these ones? Nothing. 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 Start getting a lot of them later. No. None of those have any. None in there. Oh, I can put the music back on. Nothing in there. There. Alright, I think I already looked through those. Oh, I think, yeah, the Celestial Dragon of Doom. So the Dragon of Doom. Oh, that's way too bright. She has a slight overbite. I wanted to make a... I really don't know what this is, but it became a thing. But I just love this face. That's just... It's so... Okay, yeah, this one it really starts getting a lot of them. What is this one? Oh, the book thing. Actually, there's a couple. Yeah, so we got the books around her head because so she can read and be sad at the same time. But I think I have, yeah, her dancing with her books back here. This is going to be turned into a GIF, and then I just never did. Used to have an explosion of books, but we got rid of that. What's in this one? Ah, this is everybody's favorite. Okay. Okay, I think there we go. So, I think... Come on. There we go. Oh, I didn't hide. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah, there was explosions and stuff. We were having a little bit much fun.
Wow.
Why am I revisiting? I'm revisiting this video because it's probably the more popular one right now, and I have a lot of stupid stuff in this video. I forget about some of it. Like, there's still the rave party too. Put that back on. This is creepy, but it was. We were testing to see if we could make kind of like liquid-looking movements, and it works. But it's creepy as hell. We locked all the bones and then set it to a super smooth random, and it just... It's nightmare fuel, but it's quite entertaining. There's nothing in that one. What's in this one? Oh yeah! I'm on Twilight's back. Woo! Ah! Ooh. I forget the context on some of these. I don't know why I put myself on there. I can't remember. Let's see what else I got here. There's one in this one. What is this one? Oh! It's the, eating the chicken. This was a little weird. Oh, where's the jumping? Yeah, there we go. And then he like does a little backflip and then starts just jump. I don't know. Have the dead text on here. This is a joke for a bit. We had dead, and I think there's more dead text here, and then nothing for that one. Then we had the. Oh yeah, this one is a couple of them. So we had Spike breakdancing. So people were wondering where Spike was. So I had a breakdance on the floor. And then we had the not dead and their friends. Yeah, I have an OC. I don't really use it for anything. The OC was made because people wanted a way to represent me, so that's the only reason it's there. Otherwise, I really don't do anything with it, other than like Legends of Equestria or something like that. So I just throw it in randomly. Actually, in a lot of like the last videos I've done for almost the last year, my OC's been in most of them. If you want to know where, like for chemistry here, it was I am right here. I'm standing in the crowd, so I put my OC there. For I wasn't in Remembrance. For Healers Will Rise, I was actually in this. I am actually past me. I am the dead guy in the ground right there. Where was the? What was the other one that I did? Oh, Super Thrill. I am this guy. So that's me too. I throw myself in everywhere. It's just subtle. Why am I not happy how it turned out? It's not that I'm not happy with how it turned out. I feel like I could have done a lot more with it. But I'm okay with it because the main focus of it was for cinematics and story drip to drive the story along. The actual animating I just feel was really poor. I mean, there's a lot of errors in it. There's a lot of stuff I feel like I could have done way better. But I got to a point where I'm like, I just spent way too much time making this pretty. I mean, like just one shot, like this shot right here was redone multiple times because originally I added in the wing thing, like the wing edition. If you actually watch in the eye carefully too, you can actually see I added a light that simulates the light going around her, so you can actually see a light come up and around her eye here, just very subtly. I had to add a separate light to do that. I mean, I went into as much detail as I could with this video, so I added extra lights just to simulate the light going around her head when it really wasn't actually causing light. So I mean, this scene alone took forever. So it just shows I really wanted to put the detail into it, not the animating. Yeah, and also I think it's just that they always say it's you always hate your own work. Not really hate. It's not that I hate it. It's that I just feel like I could have done a lot more in it. I don't know if I did anything else funny. There's that, the dead friends. What's this one? Oh, we have I know this one. I gotta get rid of the regular Pinky. and replace it with the what fucking key. So ignore her main, but I felt that she was more like assaulting Twilight, so we added in knives. Crazy Pinky. No, that's the only part in there. There used to be way more, but I had to get rid of it because it was way too taxing. Well, and this this video is crazy with it. Actually, if you want to see crazy in terms of like how intense you can go with this, this will crash opening, I believe, because this one almost maxes my RAM by itself. Let's see if it crashes it or not. So I was doing a ritual. Actually, I had something. I wonder if I could find it. I had one originally started where it was going to be back when I was starting to just figure out animated GIFs. That was going to have Twilight standing in kind of a ritualistic thing with like rocks floating around her in front of Trixie. Yep, there it goes. But I never. That was like in the early like couple months that I had started SFM, and I never went back to it. That first couple months, I started a lot of things and never finished them. The only one I ever finished from back that far was Remembrance, because I started like literally like 2 years and 9 months ago. Dancing Dragon Spike. I don't think so, and if it is, I might have had it named differently, because I tried to keep it all in the WTF folders so I knew where they were. Yeah, if you want to ask questions, make sure you say my full name, otherwise I probably will miss it. Yeah, because this scene alone, and I'm running right now at 1 frame per second, and I'm running dual 970s, trying to see this, because this whole shot, I mean, this is the actual frame rate I'm moving at. This isn't like me moving slow or anything. This is what it's running at to get this whole shot in. Because just even light-wise, I had to break it into folders because these amount of lights that I have are just enormous. Even running, it has so much in it, even with the lights off, I run at a lower frame rate. But I mean, this whole thing is a scene build. That's all models I put together and placed. You can just see them all if I look at it here. So it's just, it's immense. And, but the reason it was so taxing is because I had one shot rotate around, when normally in like a video, if I'm looking in this direction, I could delete everything that's not the shot behind me. So that saves a lot. But this, since it was 360 all the way around, that was a little different. So, but I mean, that just shows you can do a lot in this software. Just how much time do you want to put in it? This Flash took me a month. What's the toughest SFM I've ever worked on? It depends on what. If you want to talk about in terms, like this one is probably the toughest in terms of like how I had to battle the software, but in terms of like challenging me, it would probably be chemistry, actually, because I had to do a lot. I had to teach myself how to utilize the software in ways that I wouldn't normally be able to work. I actually showed this, I think Tuesday, but let me open that again. Because I had to do things with the software that you normally, it was like utilizing it in ways that it wasn't made to be utilized, and it worked. Yeah, if you want to make one like a Remembrance, that's fine. I think it's cool. I think it's great to. I love people creating stuff. So I knew that was going to crash. So whatever your inspiration is to do it, do it. Just don't even hesitate. Just start working on stuff. I've had a lot of projects that I'm like, oh, it's a great idea. I start working on it, then I don't like it anymore, and I stop. It doesn't mean I'm disappointed that I never finished it. It's I still learned something in the time I spent working on it. I have a lot of projects that are half started. I can even show some of them, and that I were never finished. They're in their very early stages, but I just kind of was like, no, I want to move on to something else. Any that I plan on finishing, though, I won't open. Dragon Ball S Super Intro Bonafide? No, but I actually downloaded a lot of a lot of the Dragon Ball models because I wanted to do some kind of fight thing, but I ended up deciding instead I might do something for Ruby, but I'm not sure because the Ruby models are pretty cool. No, like to utilize the software in ways that you're not meant to. In the intro here, when it went through the beginning here, it's supposed to have a inverted shadow color in the background. I was like, how the hell am I going to do an inverted shadow? So I figured out how to do that. There's a filter on right now to make it black and white. And the reason how I did this was I took a screen in the background here, and I put an inverted light that makes darkness, and shined it at this wall that has a normal light on it. So the inverted light darkened the areas around it, but it was shadowed, so the shadow hit this model that was off to the side. Because if I shine a negative light at the normal model, it would have darkened it. And they're just copy pastes of the animation, just turned to try to simulate the motion. And I did the same on here. So if you look to the side, there's there's right here. There's a version of Twilight that just has a inverted light striking her from like right about here, and that caused the negative shadow, which turned out great. Or like here, where this isn't actually done in Photoshop. This was done, or in After Effects. This was actually done in SFM to have this pop up like this. So I have a water model with rippled water, and I just randomized it and yanked all the water parts way apart, so it created this like high jagged valleys. It's really, I can't really show because it's invisible. But then I turned on shadows, so it's going through these valleys, and as I pull it through the light, it just starts pulling up through the valleys and actually has that come in, like, mold together. And then I just used a texture editor to, or a script that'll change it from the different text. So, and then even that just fades out on its own. I mean, that was all done in here. I wanted to do as much in SFM as I can. Even the background here is a volumetric light that's actually floating in the background. And then when it starts to fly towards them, I just bring in the minimum. And that causes it to go like that. I wanted to try to utilize as much of SFM as I could and not in After Effects. Because the software can do a lot. You just have to figure out how to use it like that. How do you make the road and sidewalks? Oh, for the other thing, the road and the sidewalks were models from, I believe, Fallout. There's a Fallout pack. If you guys don't know about it, there's a DeviantArt group for SFM ponies as well. It's just SFM-ponies. And I don't know where it is exactly, but in the SFM resource folder, I know it's back a long ways. It's going to be back in like probably the last 10 or so pages, but there is a pack that is just a whole bunch of models from Fallout, and you can download it. I highly recommend if you do anything with Fallout Equestria to download that pack because it has a lot of models to use. I'm just going to do one more and see if it pops up. No. So just check through here. Otherwise, I think the fourth Aggie, who is who helps run the group here, it's in his group, so you can always just go down and find his name right here. So, Anthology 6, I will plead the fifth. I'm not saying anything about Anthology. How do you get all the special effects like dusty wind and leaves falling from a tree? The dusty wind, like a lot of these, like here, there's no actual wind effect here. It's just like the randomness of like and I have a tutorial that you can watch on how to do that. Otherwise, I know in this part the textures are missing, so it's just going to be random little boxes. But I think Dear Esther had one, and I kind of worked as from a base, and had it just has texture, or it's just a particle effect that has things move through. But really, you could load a model of anything and have it go across the screen too. And actually, as a behind-the-scenes thing, I actually have her smoking a cigarette when it's shot. So don't smoke, kids. Any tips for being able to start and able to finish a project? In terms of starting a project, like I kind of showed this last week. If you're going to start, especially a big project, don't just jump into it. Plan it out. Little projects, you can kind of get away with it, but for big projects, you really want to try to think it out beforehand so you don't get over encumbered on what do I do now. So for example, like here, this is from the Fallout storyboard. So this is, I was just planning camera angles and planning the shots. Many of these shots are very different from the end. Like that first one wasn't. This is different, and I was just moving and sliding. So once I could determine how these shots are set up, I could go back and I knew exactly what I needed to animate. I knew exactly what parts I needed to animate, what parts I could skip and not need to worry about, what parts I needed to lip sync, what parts I didn't need to lip sync. I could really simplify things. I did it for Remembrance as well. I don't know if I have any of the versions like that though. No, the render one I believe is actual final stuff. No, well, maybe not. Yeah, but like here, so this is just planning. So there's no lighting, it's very minimal. And I didn't want to I didn't care about putting her hoof up to it yet. I just knew that's what I wanted to do. None of this was going to be in the final. It's just I wanted to get an idea of how everything was looking and progressing and pacing. So I knew how I was doing. So she was going to turn around. I just had her turn. She's just sliding away from it. This camera angle actually changed in the end, mainly because I felt that it was just kind of slow. And don't know if this is sliding too. Oh, this camera angle changed too. So it was all I wanted to do is figure out how I was doing things. This changed by adding a pull away. So I highly recommend you do something like this. Plan yourself out, and don't think that it's going to be super exciting, because I think I spent like a month for Remembrance just planning something out. But it definitely saves you time in the end. Just do a purple and nerd. I don't understand that. No, really, what you said, no one can tell me what I can and can't do. No, and it's the same thing with anything. Don't let something say, I don't know how to do this. No, there probably is a way to do it. It's just you have to figure it out. Don't let it stop you from just saying, well, that's impossible. It's not impossible. You just have to figure out the right way to do it yet. How long does it take you to do one video? Kind of sound like Steve Bloom. I don't no idea. Okay. It can depend. No, it's not here. So Wonderbolt's Initiation. This one took me 5 hours. I'm not kidding. Because all it is a walk cycle, walking through. It's all camera work at that point. So it was super, super simple. 5 hours of work. Well, Remembrance took me 9 months. It's hard to say how long does it take you to do a video, because it just depends on the complication. Is there a lot of body animation, like here? Oh yeah, I gotta turn off. There's some particles that are missing there. This shot alone of her doing the fight took me an entire weekend. Entire weekend, about 20 hours, just to get down the majority of this shot, to plan out the interacting between the two of them and everything. And actually, I just animated her and then threw whatever the tentacles needed to move. But I mean, that was just for one pony moving. But then other shots I could do in like this one. Well, obviously this one didn't take me very long. So, but a lot of what made this one difficult was just the fact that it was a full body motion. So it just kind of depends. Really, you can kind of get an idea of whether or not a project you're working on is complicated. How many ponies are there? Am I going to have to animate more than above the chest, or just above the chest, or the whole body? Blah, blah, blah. How do you save a scene that was built so you can use it later? That's difficult. There is a way to load up. If you look up online for, if you want to look up for tutorials, I highly recommend you look up Zacharias Scott. He has a lot of tutorials, and it'll find it. There he is. So if you look up Zachariah Scott, he has a tutorial that does kind of show you how to, if you go to his playlist, he has 2 groups for tutorials, this one and this one. But there is a tutorial in there on how to actually take a scene from a different save file and put it into a new save file. Do know that that is not the easiest thing to do. It requires you playing with the element viewer. What I recommend, though, is just take this save file, say you liked a scene build for it, and just delete everything around it and everything that's not for your scene build and save it as a separate file. Then you can just, when you know what you're going to need it for, just open up that save file and work as a base from it. But if you really need multiple mega merge together, you're going to have to look up his tutorial on how to do it, because I have to look it up every time I need to do it, and it's very rare. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I catch everybody's questions here. What is your real life job? My real life job is I work at a trucking company called Roadrunner, and I work in damaged freight, so I handle all damaged freight. My job is to be yelled at, but you get used to it. So it's not an exciting job, but it pays the bills. Have you ever heard the song Chutsu Dynamic? Maybe. I've never, not from what I'm seeing there. Not by that name anyway. How do you check audio from the show? There used to be a website, and I think it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. There used to be a MLP TF2 mods used to have it where you could go on there and download all the show audio without any of the music, just the talking. But in the last couple months, it went down. So since that's down, I really don't know of a good place to get the show audio anymore. That was my source for it whenever I rarely used it, but it was my my main spot for stuff. In terms of if you want to download the pony models, in that DeviantArt group, the SFM ponies, if you go to the resource folder and you go to the very last page, it'll be this one, Naka's Pony Overhauls. And then you just have to scroll down, and it has a bunch of different download links, so it kind of explains how they're done. There is a video here that Fourth Aggie made on how to install them. I highly recommend it if you have not installed models before with it, because otherwise it will be confusing. Alright, let's see if I cannot crash the software again. So, we're gonna... I had a bunch of random stuff. I was just cleaning out my folder. I'm trying to remember where this was from. I put Twilight in a mech suit, and I was having her run. I'm pretty sure I was trying to remake the Final Fantasy VI intro. So this is I made a run cycle for this robot, and actually turned out pretty good, but I was trying to make the Final Fantasy intro, so it was going to be, if everybody's played Final Fantasy VI, where the robot's like this, and there's going to be a snowfield. I don't know why I was doing this, but I just kind of decided to do it out of nowhere. Oh yeah, there was the slow-mo version. Where's my camera for that? Oh, that's only the camera. There's got to be another camera. No, there's not. Damn. I don't know why I have all these lights. This is horribly organized. But I wanted to remake the Final Fantasy. I don't know why. I just had a moment where I really wanted to make it, and I just was going to go ahead and do it. And who knows, maybe someday I'll just go and finish it. But I have to really fix that tail because it's not swinging the right direction. But I think it's the mech suit from Mass Effect. Yeah. Is it still available? Oh. Did they move it? Because my old link isn't working. Ah, it's in tutorials resource materials. So it does still exist. Okay, so yeah, use that link. I'm going to save for that so I don't lose it. So yeah, because this one to delete, right? Okay. Yeah, because if you go down, it says voices only, and I don't know how far they go. Well, they actually go up through season 5, so and not all of them are available because yeah, some of them are corrupted. But this is great because they're great quality. They remove a lot of the background noise and background music. So even the songs and stuff are set up where you can just get the voices. So if you need any of them, that's where you do it. In terms of ship animations, yeah, I didn't want to do any more shipping. I may do one now, like soon, or like not soon, but eventually, just because I didn't want to be known as the shipping guy. So, and I did like 2 within a really short period of time. I didn't want to do a third because that's going to show a pattern. So I kind of got away from that. But it's been like 2 years now, so I might. But I'm in terms of being commissioned for one. Really, unless it's really close to an idea that I have, I don't like doing commissions because I like to be able to have control. Otherwise, it's just not fun. Which file formats does objects need for importing into SFM? Really, if you can open it in Blender, Blender has a plugin for converting to the file format that SFM needs. So if you can open it in Blender, you probably can convert it. Which is OBJ. I think I've done .x. Which is I see that otherwise, but I've done front ones, I've converted .x ones. So if you should open a Blender, it'd probably convert at least to some degree. Is today? No, I'm just really just opening stuff because it's what everyone people see. I mean, I can do whatever. I just was randomly like, before the stream, I was looking at some of these stuff I've done. I'm like, what the hell was this? What the hell was this? And it's just been so long that I don't remember what some of this stuff is. I think this is one that was talking about with the ritual thing. I was doing with the rocks floating around her. This one is very old, if it was. Yeah. So this is so old that this isn't even the updated models. This is the old models. But I was going to have, like, something with, like, Trixie here. I think the camera is going to be like this. And I was just floating rocks. So this is very old. But, I mean, like, old as in... Oh, God. How old is that? Angry Magic. 3/2/2013. So I had been doing SFM for 2 days. Because I started end of February. So I had no idea what I was doing. But that is not even the updated models. But like, bring it on, bitch. So yeah, that I'm not finishing, trust me. No, I've done commissions before. It's just that what it comes down to is if I don't have fun with it, I really get bored and I don't do it. So, and commissions are usually where I'm doing what somebody else is telling me to do, and without the creative freedom I get bored. So, unless it's already something that I have it's very close to something I was thinking about doing but never decided to do, I'd prefer just to keep doing my own thing. How long did it take me to get good? Well, I've been doing it for 3 years, but really, which you should never look at it as how do you take to get good, because good is an opinion. It should be how long does it take until you can do what you want to do, and like, because first year was spent just learning the software. To get to the point where I felt like I could do what I wanted to do. That's why I've done less shorter videos and more longer videos, because I've gotten to that point. So I'd say it took me just over a year before I got to the point where I was able to say I have this idea and I can do it, instead of I have this idea but I'm not quite there yet. Fairy tale stuff? I'm not sure what you mean fairy tale stuff. Oh, thanks for compliments. I like my videos too. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out what this was. I think this was during a stream, but I can't remember why. But there was something. I don't know what we were doing, and I don't think it's animated. No, I don't know what was going on, but apparently I was in a weird pose, and we're just keep it at that. A very painful pose, apparently too. You're ever taking part indoors too? Oh, well, if you do it, well, I don't know, you guys going to do doors again? Like the exact same idea? Because really, I wouldn't mind. It's just, I mean, it always depends on what's going on at the time, but as long as there's time, I shouldn't have a problem. I said last time I would join up next time, because I wasn't able to this time. No, if you've been doing posters and stuff for a year and a half, there's nothing wrong with that. If that's what you want to do, that's great. Animating is like making pictures, just a lot of them. Technically, you could say that for... Where's that? This one. I mean, this picture... Originally, I made a pic... This is just a picture I made. And then I ended up... taking it a step further and turning it into a video. So, and all I did was just add more frames to it in a way. I think it was just called Dragon. Yeah. So, I mean, that's all this was. It was just taking this picture and then I just animated it. So I think that any video you should look at as a picture, or a sequence of pictures, not as a video. Because then you get those iconic shots. So. What's my favorite color? I think kind of like I've always had a problem with like anywhere between teal and kind of like an orangish, because I like the color of sunrises and sunsets, like that orangey color. I've always been like that, so it kind of ended up being my favorite color. I have not seen the season 6 teaser because I kind of don't like teasers. Yes, I will be doing more Hellsing videos. Actually, here, I'll just open that one up quick. But it probably not until next Halloween. That was the only thing that I've ever planned on being a mainstay, like something that I do every year, except for this year's. I started it kind of late, and I probably went overboard with it when the first one was just made in a week, and this next one took a month and a half. The difference between a sequence and an animation. Technically, a sequence is a animation that's built into the model. So, like, stretch this out. If you were to open like TF2, let's just go Scout. You can actually go in here and go import sequence, and what these are is preloaded animation sequences. So for some reason he's on his side, or it's just the normal run there. That's not gonna. Where's this just normal run? Okay, so the nice thing about these though is that they're built to where you can do like modifications, so you can say more body pinch or yaw or something depending on the direction, because the game allows that animation to have that change depending on what's going on. So you can load it right direct from here, a whole animation. And but in animation would be something that's either in here or loaded differently. That's what I would kind of see it as. At least that's the way I see the difference. If there is a difference, I'm not sure on that. I'm reading the Navy's thing about using my name. I'm like, that's not a question. How do you smooth out lip sync? That's did I do? I thought I had something saved in pieces. It takes a long time to show, so I'm not going to do that. But what I'd recommend doing is, like on here, is when you're going through initially, I do the main sounds. So I'll just grab like this part right here. I can just do a really quick bit for this part. So we're going to load up Trixie again. So if I was going to do that for her, first I'm going to set it up to where, yeah, change these around. So I always set it up so there's a little bit of pucker so that if the mouth has to go back, it's going back with pucker, not stretches it. And I'm going to set it up into kind of more of a neutral look there. So, so I'm just going to do I'm going to start at the next never. So I just go by sound, so it'll be like never. So I want to make an N sound. So I'm going to go more pucker, a little bit open close. A little bit more teeth, a little bit more close, and oh, that's not that one. Oh, these are reorganized a little bit from before. So that's N and then eh. So eh, so that's open mouth, grin, eh. Pucker's gonna go back. Probably like that, and tongue's gonna go out just a little bit. Did I separate tongue? Yeah, I did. Okay, as of right now, this is not going fast enough, so we're just gonna shrink it down. Yeah. So then we gotta do a V, so V. So I'm gonna go and just kind of squeeze things in here. Lip bite. And then and that'll be less sound I make. So still not a little bit faster. So in here, like, she's going never gonna, like, it's going so fast you can actually skip sounds. But after I do this, I'll keep going through all the way. So this is just the main sounds. And then I'll do after you've got a bunch in a row, then you can kind of get an idea in your head as to what things are looking like, and so then you can start tweaking it. But if you try to make it look perfect from the beginning, it's really hard because you don't have context of the whole thing. Speech changes, different sounds will change the way that the mouth moves depending on the sound after that. So I highly recommend that you really just make a rough cut of it, then go back and clean it up, then go back and clean it up and tweak it and clean it and clean it. It's way easier than trying to be perfect from right off the bat. So I mean, just on here, it's I mean a lot of those, like, the way I moved it was just from experience, from knowing how I've done it before. Especially here, I did never like 8 times, but technically copy pasted. But that's really what I'd recommend doing it is quick pass, then another pass, another pass, another pass, another pass. Just keep cleaning it. Trying to do like a round here to clean stuff up destroys it. So try not to do that if you can prevent it. I want to move on before I get locked behind here. Was it hard using Source Mealmaker when you started? Yes. Have you seen my first video? Do I have it in this one? No, I don't think I have it. No, here it is. This is my first video ever. This took me 5 hours. Yay! I had no idea what I was doing. I just locked the camera behind it and like kept trying not to have it run into things. So yes, it was very difficult. Sorry. But I was determined and I worked really, really hard. And I mean, even within a week or so, I made like this. This was with just a couple weeks, or within the first week. So just it's starting simple, so you don't lose hope. Really. What's your favorite cheesy pickup line? Have you ever used it for real? No, I don't really have a cheesy pickup line. I'm not one for that kind of thing, so I don't really have one. Who is the character from a TV show or a book that you're always resonating with? I don't know how to answer that. I don't watch TVs or movies too much, and I read a lot of books, but I don't know if anybody that I would like resonate with. Really, I can't think of anything. No, not really. There's always those people that you look up to or you that you strive to be like, but I don't see anybody that like I would say is like somebody that would be like just like me. Oops. See my sister, yay. Hello. You ever watched Friendship is Witchcraft before? Some, not much. I know like some of the songs, which are hilarious. And actually addicting as hell, but what else we got here? What accomplishments are you most proud of? Oh, actually, so far, like this, my channel, like I've it's blown out of proportions beyond what I could even hope for. But that wasn't even considered an accomplishment of mine. That's of everybody, because it's because people have subbed that it's even possible. So, I mean, I just animate stuff and people come and watch it. Yeah, lip syncing is a pain. I will agree with you. Twilight and Trixie were dancing together. I could technically do that. I mean, like I can even take this. Let's load up Twilight. Twilight Sparkle. Hi. So we will take. Oops, hold on. I gotta. That would have been very messy if I didn't unlock this first. Oh, that will. Ah, actually, I probably can't do that. Her limbs are set up weird to make this video work. So her arms actually break if I do that. So I can guarantee you if I copy this, it's just gonna break Twilight. Yeah. This is breaking it in ways I'd not quite expect. But we that's interesting. Okay. Actually, you know what? The scaling won't copy. Maybe it will work. Okay, no, it won't work. Twilight, what are you doing? Stop it. She's Octodad. No, there's something weird I had to do with the arms to make them fit or work as they are in the clothing there. Or to make them not clip because of how the thing works. So I had to like shrink down the arm and expand the other part. So, but I was really proud of this part because it actually turned out really well. So you do lip syncing first? I always do lip syncing first. I can't stand animating without doing lip syncing first. I will recommend it because it allows you to get the feel for timing and how things are going. Plus, you can do it right to the model, and like it makes it a little more difficult because you might accidentally overwrite stuff. But I always keep it saved in a separate model just in case. But I do highly recommend that you do at least the lip syncing. Maybe not the nuances of it, but at least get the lip syncing done first. Starts the list so you don't lose it. Yes, that is a good quote. Would you like the Project Easter models? Maybe. I'm not planning on doing anything with them though. What type of music do you prefer? Hi, Mitch. The ones I'm listening to, for sure. I love, and actually all the music that I'm listening to right now, this exact playlist is in below the Twitch stream. Right here, the music playlist. Also, if you want to catch streams in the future, I post on DeviantArt Twitter, and there's also a Steam group here that you can go to, and it will pop up with a little message whenever the stream starts. They're always scheduled on there. So, and it's a free group, anybody can join. So there's stuff here. But do know any other stream does contain spoilers. I usually work on current videos, so if you're worried about that. Who's your favorite pony? Kind of Rainbow Dash. But I kind of randomly just run across new favorites. Like I love Spitfire's design, and she's a lot of fun to play with. In terms of animating, Rainbow Dash is my favorite. Fluttershy, I have an extreme hatred for, mainly because her main is like destructive. But yeah, I like Twilight and Rainbow. I tend to work with the two the most. If you haven't noticed. What else can we open here? Is there like if there is a specific video that people want to see like behind the scenes stuff for? I mean, I have no problem opening it. I have a lot of stuff. There's stuff I forget that I have. The only thing I won't open is anything that has spoilers in it. Well, like, where is that one I never finished? That was... No, I don't... Is it in this folder? It was... What, I forgot what I'm looking for again. Mohawk Shy is annoying. I don't hate Fluttershy. I just... Okay, I will show you why I hate her main. Okay, we will give an example. So, Fluttershy has this, like, stupid main that really they did the best they could with it. But, I mean, even here, she's not even moving and her hair becomes alive. So, the main problem with it is because it's like a jiggle boned, like so far down like this, it just doesn't behave. So let's just load up some random animation on her and let's see what happens. What's a good one to do? I kind of like the derpy one. And then that will be, yeah, that'll work. And that was... Oh, actually I got the, load in this one. So let's see what her main does. Oh, look at that. It's actually behaving fairly decent here. Yeah, there we go. So, I'm just going to lock it. I bet you it's just going to go nuts. And you can see it. Actually, sometimes it doesn't even lock. Oh, wow, it actually fairly behaved here. But you see, like here, the automation just doesn't work right because it just doesn't fit. I have to hand animate her hair every time. But randomly, it'll just, like, shoot itself to the side or go upside down. Like you can just see it's just frizzling all over the place. So if you have a complicated motion, usually I have to always completely erase all of her animation and completely do it from scratch. And it's annoying. Very annoying. So I hate working with her. If it's a picture, sure, whatever. Animating, no, get rid of her. Just delete, bye, get her, poof. Her mind is fine, just not animating. You want behind the scenes find a way? Sure, we can do that. Oh god, which one is it? I think it's this one. This is an old one. This actually is the first popular video I had. I don't think it's broken 1 million views yet, but it is the first popular video I ever had. It's what actually got me noticed. So, where do you install the file to group the joints and bones? Okay, yeah, you can see how old this is because I don't have any organization. I don't even name things. They're just like all over the place. Oh god, I can't. The file itself is the SFM default animations thing. It's really easy. I think you just drop it in the user mod CFG folder. That's what all this is. And that's just this folder. It looks super complicated, but really it's not. It just tells how to group the joints and stuff. And all it has to be is dropped in here. And when you load a model, it'll automatically see that file and organize it upon loading the model. So if you actually look here, these models don't have any organization to them because they weren't loaded at that time. If I actually go here and say utilities rebuild control groups, now it will be organized. But until you actually do that or reload the model, it won't actually be organized. It doesn't affect anything in the okay, this is not the right video I wanted because this is no camera work. Or was I really stupid with this video? Oh, this one I kind of had to be. Okay. This one I didn't have separate shots because it was fading, and I had to do that in post. Wow, my lip syncing was kind of poor there. Let me turn it down. It's kind of loud. This was actually very poorly animated too. But I kind of set back here. I just had the elements sitting over here. Random desk. But like here, even she slides her whole way here. But I took advantage of the camera. And so the camera, you don't notice it. But it's just very mechanical motions. Like here, she just randomly starts turning. No smooth, nothing. And this was a last-minute decision to add the frame, though the frames aren't working right now.
Oh, Spike, what have I done?
But I just wanted to make something sad. And this is just a picture set up, so that's what that is. Okay. Yes, I have Audio Machine. Actually, my big one recently isn't even let me see if I can find this. Isn't even listening to Epic Music. It's Lee and Lai. I don't know if you ever heard of them. They're and mainly she, but they do English covers of anime intros and stuff. It's actually highly recommended that you check out their channel. They are amazing. They do a great job with a lot of those, and I've been listening to just their music nonstop because there's a lot of it. So if you like anime intros, there's probably one that you've heard of that is on here, and it's all in English. They write their own lyrics for it. It's not just like a horrible rendition of whatever the Japanese is. They go and make it work instead of just using what the original was. So that's been my current music addiction. I guess so. AJ is hitting Rainbow. Okay. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. I have one that I can kind of load it up and it'll do it already. I think it's this one. Originally it was going to be an anthology short, and then I just never finished it. And I don't plan to, really. Okay. So first, I need to take Pinky and load it up for Applejack. So the context isn't going to make sense, but this'll work. Make sure. Yeah, that should work.
You cannot hide from Pink Pony.
Bam. Somebody wanted lip syncing advice, and so I lip synced this.
You cannot hide from Pink Pony.
But normally it's supposed to be Pinkie Pie.
You cannot hide from Pink Pony.
Whee! Bam. I don't know. Here we will fix this for you, so you can just keep getting Rainbow Dash hit. So it's right here. So there. There we go. Are you happy now? What if I could loop this? I probably can. So we're going to go from here to here. Copy, paste, just merge a little bit. Sure, that'll work. Okay, so we're gonna put it so that rainbow dash gets like knocked down. Oh wow! Unlock your bones. It's knocked down. It's like ah. Where's your head? Okay, there's the head. Okay, so take that. Let me make that quicker. Okay, so then at this point, we're gonna make her like fall over more. And we're gonna take her right shoulder. We'll do it like this. Put her down. I'm gonna put her tail down. What's with her tail? Okay, we'll just, I don't know what I'm doing. It looks kind of funny though. Just around that. So, bam, bam, bam. Okay, well then this one we gotta make it so she kind of goes and like, let's just grab her neck and we'll make her go back and like stretch that way. And we'll just go this. Oh, that's not what I do. Let's put the leg there. This shoulder will go up like this, and this leg, I need the right back leg, the left back leg. Actually, that right one's got to go down more. So, bow, bow, bow. This is. Stop it, Piggy! Ow! Let her eyes go closed. And then I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's fluking the line, but let's kind of lose the animation a bit. Okay, and then we will space out stuff. God. Alright. I gotta pay attention to questions here. There's a new GIF, maybe. Make her protect her face. Yeah, I kinda did. Have you ever been offered an anime job? No. And I really don't care about that. I really liked doing website development. Actually, I used to play a game called Ace Online, and I think I have paid for this website. It still should exist. Yeah. So Ace Calcs is a website I used to develop. I made it in Notepad. The whole thing is, and it was a game. It was a thing for making for developing stuff for the game that simulated stuff in the game. And so all this was written, the scripts and everything written by me, and I really enjoyed that, and so I ended up going into web development as a degree. But then I found that when you do it for fun, it's one thing. When you do it as a job, like when you're doing what you're told to do, it wasn't as fun. And so I got to have my degree in web development, but I really don't feel like using it. And it's the same thing with this, and then the commission thing. I like working on this stuff, but I really like working on the stuff that I want to make. And having a job in animating, like, I don't even really like animating. I like making videos. I like making content. It's the planning out, the cinematics, the scene building. I like all that. The animating is just a way of getting there. So really, if I had an animated job, I don't know if I'd really like it. So I'm kind of okay with what I am right now. It's just a hobby. I move an arm in an SFM model. It never moves while playing. Check to see, because there's this little button right here. No, actually you have to double click it. If you double click on something, you can see the timing for the models. Make sure that everything that you're loading is in the yellow inside that area, because say I take Pinkie Pie here and I drop hers into like this range. If I go and try to do work on her from here, you can see that now she's not moving. Her animating died at that point and it will no longer work. So even if I grab a bone, it'll show the movement. Actually that motion was for the whole thing. So, but if I try to do a motion after this point, it's not going to do anything. So make sure that you always have all of them in covering the whole shot. I haven't played around with it to whether or not having them, like if they're not in the shot anymore, having them removed from that list or at least time out of that list helps with your processing or not. But that happens sometimes when you start copy pasting shots. It'll have like models die, and so that's how you fix that. Otherwise, I would need to know more info to be able to help you on how to fix that. Is frame by frame animating the best thing to start with of animation? Actually, it's not just the best thing to start off with. I recommend that you kind of do pose to pose for everything. And I can show an example of what pose to pose, what I mean by that, because I know I have a file saved on how to do it. I don't think it was in the tutorials. It was the Trixie thing, or did I have it saved under Shoot to Thrill? No. What would it have been saved under? Tricks are for kids? No. Well, nonetheless, I can, even if I can't find the file, I have the video for it. I show this at conventions now. So this is keyframes. So this is what is just when I was animating her walk, how I originally did it. So all of those were just the custom positioned everything. So every frame, every motion was custom done, and really I based it on whenever her leg moves. So here it's like when she needed to put a leg down, another one to lift up. That's what I did, all that. And so this was the original base, just to get how the positioning I wanted to be done. And a lot of this is mainly, I'm only worried about the feet. The head and the neck and stuff I'm not too worried about, because I can fix that easier later. Second time through, this is comparing the keyframe to just the initial blend, so just blending the keyframes. You can see now their motion, and it looks pretty good, but it's a little stiff because it is exactly this keyframe just mixed together a little bit, and timing it to make sure it matches. The third pass through again is when I actually I added additional animation to it to make it feel a little smoother. So you can see like here, her head will actually lifts up to fall and just delayed a little bit, and all like the hoof here, you can see when it goes up it lags a little bit. So that's the third pass through, and then the fourth is when I did all the hair, ear movements, and the more natural movements. So this is going to be the smoothest final one that I did. So you can see the tail moving, the hair is manually done now. Instead of looking stiff holding to her neck, now it actually flows. So in the beginning, I still keyframed everything. I still went frame to frame. So I highly recommend you still do that. You can see all four here then, like all the four across and how they were done. And that took like an entire day to try to get that full thing animated. Well, just about a full day. Keeps popping me way up on the text here. What gave me the inspiration to start SFM? I really wanted to see, or I was watching a lot of people like made awesome content, pictures and like videos and whatever, and I wanted to try to make stuff too, but I had no idea, absolutely no idea what to do. SFM seemed at the time an interesting way to try it, so I just started downloading it, started watching tutorials, downloaded some models, and messed around with it. And I started just as the new models were coming out, so really, I got lucky because I was pretty decent when I started, but because of that, when the new models came out, I stood out, and that's what helps. There's a lot of people out there that are way better than me that just nobody knows about, but that's harder because now the market is more flooded. And that's tough. So, but in terms of what inspired me to do it, the community inspired me to do it. So, that website header for Ace Calcs, that was, no, that was actually made in Gmod. But those models I actually have in here. I think that's a binder. Oh. No, I didn't name them that way. Forgot how I named those, but like, I forgot the name of the armor. How did I name those? Oh, I can just do it like this. That is a B gear, I believe. I think it's this one. No, maybe it's an eye gear. I think it's that one. No, it's not that one. Anyways, so I actually have all these. These are actually models that I ported, and they're from the game, and they're actually downloadable on the website here under resources and Gary's mod, so you can actually download all that stuff. But I never used SFM. I don't even think existed. Yeah, it was in beta, like not even public when I made those pictures. So, would you ever make a crappy funny one? Crappy funny what? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Anything you regret in SFM? Not finishing some stuff. Like what's one that I don't mind showing the stuff that I never plan on finishing. I might, but it's like in the way future. Psychic Horse, yeah, this one. This is a video that I kind of want to. I've wanted to finish, but I know I'm never going to. And this is like super early. It was taking audio from Bravest Warrior, and somebody put the Super Saiyan 3 music on top of it, and it was kind of funny. So I was gonna do something from this. Use the lighting on. It's way out of context. That's so stupid. I originally was working on this, then an updated SFM completely shattered the scene build, like destroyed it, because the way scaling was done, and so I stopped working on it for a year, and then they fixed it, and I just never got back to it. But I have a lot of stuff started that I just never got around to finishing. Like this one. This though still doesn't like this. Yeah, that was a long time ago too. Never finished it and didn't really care after a while. That one, actually, that one's broken, doesn't work anymore. Luna Magic was interesting because I'm kind of gonna make a picture out of it, but never will. Why don't I have 3 nipples? Because I got lucky with genetics. Would you ever make a crappy funny video and put it on YouTube? I kind of had. That's kind of what the. Where is it? What did I call it? I don't even know what I called it, really. There's one where Pinky was slamming on the drum set. What did I name that? I don't even remember. Oh, Pinky plays the drums, but really, I didn't even name it that. Yeah, I'm not sure where that one is. It's probably under some random folder or other. I have no idea what I named that anymore. But that one was like super crappy, but I didn't care because it was funny. If you had to change your name, what would you change it to? I have never thought of that. I originally was thinking about it when I started doing animating thing, but I just ended up keeping with what I had. I had too many accounts made. I didn't want to remake them all. Oh, I forgot the demon dance. The demon dance. I don't have any music. Wait, we need music. I'm just gonna guess where to go with this. Oh, come on, fire. Ah, this fire's too big. They love each other. Okay. So yeah, I was showing something and we ended up just making like whatever the hell came up. The streams get weird sometimes. What else we got here? Oh yeah, that. If you're new to SFM, got any advice? Start simple, make pictures. They make fun of me a lot for saying that, but make pictures. Don't jump into animating like I did. Start simple and choose very specific things to improve upon. If you look at it and you're like, I don't know, when you're doing a picture and you say, I've gotten pretty decent at posing, but my lighting is really bad, make a picture that focuses just on lighting. Who cares if the posing is bad? Who cares if the camera angle is bad? Who cares about anything? Just focus on lighting. If you succeed at that, you're learning the parts that you need to do. Because if you already know how to do camera, you already knew how to do animating, don't focus on that. Then, like with Remembrance, I already had the animating thing kind of down, so I said, screw it, I'm going to focus on the camera work, I'm going to focus on the lighting, and that's what I focused on. And the animating kind of suffered, but I didn't care because I wanted to focus on that. Twilight Fart, no, I'm not opening that one. It's just weird. Nothing wrong, it's just weird. If you were a fruit, what fruit would you be? Apples. Oh, where's my apple picture? Do I still have that one? Where's apples? Apper. I'm not doing vor, no. Yeah, or apple. It's better with the eyes all goofy, but I couldn't do that here. But this also shows too, when you do pictures, you don't need to make a big scene. Just focus on what's visible. If really anything past this point is just like a grassy nothing. I mean, there's nothing. This just came about after a local meet had a conversation that was a little weird. Where's my Krieg one? That was... No, it wasn't picture. It would have been GIF. And... I think it was... I might have it saved here. I might have deleted it. I've done some random other stuff. Like this one's with Krieg and from... Borderlands, doing the train thing. Woo woo! But does it have the meat Krieg? Yes. He's down there. Where did he go? Craig. There you are. It's just random stuff. Wow, that's still keyframed or something. It was just him with his steak. Where's your steak? Oh, it's not. It's just keyframed. Where's your actual Krieg? Oh, you're up here. Make up your mind, Krieg. He was all excited because he got steak. He's like, oh, steak! I never finished it. I was just goofing around. Steak! I am not animating forces, strongest horses. No. Plus, I'm trying to get away from just remake rehashing stuff. I want to try to like be more original with stuff. That's some of the stuff I'm coming up with is more original. Remaking something is easy because you have an exact comparison that you would make off of, but it sucks because you have to then be very creative for making something original. But I also like that that challenge. But I want to kind of try to stay away from it. There's another video here to open. I don't know if there's any here that I haven't finished. Sorry. No. At least not that I am going to be finishing. Hi, Adam. Let's just open up some random file and mess around. We're gonna call it Esgerbader. We're gonna go Geber Derber Kabor. Sure. Alright, so we're gonna. Alright, give me a pony. I need a pony. Just name a pony as long as I have a model of it. Give me a pony. It's going to take like 20 to 40 seconds to get an answer, so we gotta wait. So we need a pony. Just start listing ponies. I don't care. Whichever one's the first one to strike our fancy. Yes, bacon pancakes. Durry. Durry is not a pony. I know you said Fluttershy just because I said I don't like Fluttershy. Discord is not a pony, but it'll still count. The changelings aren't that great. I'm seeing a lot of derpy, so we'll go with derpy. Okay, so what do we want Derpy doing? What does Derpy do? Where's your head? There it is. Yeah, we need a dolphin model. That would be nice. Let's see if we can answer. Is there any other questions that came up at that time? Just the one. When animating, do you mostly use the rotation tool or do you use other tools like the axis tool? I kind of use them all. I use the 2 and 3, or the, I guess, W and E keys. These two. I don't really use this one. I only use this one if I want to change the axis of rotation. Oh, derpy, that's bad. But really, I just use these two. Doing her taxes. Derpy doing taxes. Should we do horse taxes? Okay, we will do horse taxes. I don't know how I'm supposed to make horse taxes, but we'll do horse taxes. Let's see. Well, first you need glasses, because that's what smart people do. Those are not the glasses I want. I think it was workshop. Yeah, there we go. Alright, first we're going to rename this. So, Derpy and glasses. Okay, so we got, she's being smart, but Derpy can't wear them straight. We gotta, like, be crooked or something. Okay. Well, you guys are still listing stuff. We're doing taxes. Do I have a typewriter? If there's a typewriter, I'm still doing a typewriter. It's a cheap typewriter. That is not a typewriter. What the hell is that? It doesn't even have that many keys. There's 2 rows of keys. That's a pretty poor typewriter. Is there a typewriter model out there that anybody knows about that looks better than these pieces of crap? I don't even know there's a Fallout typewriter. What the hell is that big thing right here? You talk to your typewriter? Well, let us get her into position nonetheless. So first I'm going to get these organized. Oh yeah, the puckers look a little bit. No, these are old flexes. Okay. Okay, there we go. The flaming computer. Well, there's actually an... Do I sell the animated version of that? Or do I load up the other one all the time? Because I have an animated version of that picture. That was actually the original reason for it. Where did I have that? I still think it's funny when I, like, for the longest time, I'd keep opening this. People would be like, why is this Tiara have a black eye? And I'm like, I can't say. I don't know where the animated version of that is. Oh, actually, I know exactly where it is. Come on, Stash. Was... No. There it was. The animated version. Technical difficulties. It was for in streams when I in streams that got cut off. That would be the in between bit, so that people knew that. I just made that as a simple thing. Just never got to use it as much as I wanted. So I just repurposed it to make the offline picture. I was planning on more of a picture, unless we can get like a good working typewriter. Let's see what we have for computer though. Well, they have broken computers. That could come in handy. Lots of broken computers. Alright, we're gonna look for first a keyboard. Do I have a good keyboard or just these? Oh yeah, let's go old school. Oh yeah. Alright, so we got a keyboard. And we need a desk. That'll work, sure. There, we got a desk. Get the keyboard better in position there. Oops. Okay, I'll probably push this back a little bit so it's not so much right there. Okay. Okay, some of these questions aren't making any sense. What is a typewriter model? Well, let's just subscribe. I got it. We'll find it in the workshop. Quick. This typewriter would be the preferred option. So let's. Okay, for one source filmmaker. And this is furniture. Alright. Let's see what we got now. Okay, it's actually going to take a little bit. I was going to save this so I don't lose what I got here. Okay, I mean, there's questions that are relative. Was it hard using the source from when you first started? Yes. Somebody did ask it before, but yeah, I was, it's yes and no. To me, the difficulty is dependent on your patience and your determination, and I was pretty determined when I first started. Okay. If there's a typewriter model in there, I'm not sure what it's called. Oh, it is typewriter. Oh, I think I saw it then. Let me rescan it again. Because this actually should give the names of all the models. This is props office. Let me just go through there then. Come on, give me my models. Yeah, it's not coming up. That's weird. I just added them. I'm not sure. Shows them subscribed. Oh, I wonder if it's the models are locked to that scene. That's the problem. Nope, there we go. Let's stick with the computer. So we'll go monitor. I think I'm going to put it on its side or something. Oh, there we go. Good thing I saved. Opening and closing a lot of files does that. You could create your own models from scratch, yeah. I don't. Because it takes a lot of time, and like I said, I like making videos, and I know people that can help out in that if I need. But really, there's so many models that there already has that normally you can mix and match and kind of make something work on your own. I've made models myself before, but they were very minor and not very good. Great, buddy. Wow. Oh, okay. I know what's going on. Every now and then there's a model that, like, and just by loading it crashes. Must be by typing monitor. There's one that I run across when scrolling down, so it's got to skip a few and then load it up. I know that like there's always people with the willing to do it, making models. The problem is I jump around projects a lot, and it's hard to say, oh, I need help with this one, and then I end up jumping somewhere else, and I don't want to like then have something canceled. So normally I try to get involved in a project before I start even potentially asking anybody. But I am getting into the point where I have one that I'm very involved in, and I'm probably going to need something custom on it. But I need to figure out where my base is for it. So I'm going to wait till this loads all the way. Should be just another second. And then I'm going to skip down a bunch to make sure I get past whatever the hell broken model it was. That's a great monitor. There we go. Is there one that's broken like that, though? Or already on fire? Pre-made fire monitors would be nice. This is fine. Let's do this then. Oops. So we'll put the monitor there. It's not that I don't like Fluttershy, I just don't like working with her model. Her model's really annoying. Oh, that's not the way I want to go. Her hair is just like really, really stupid. We'll put it down in its face there, so like this. Then without a broken monitor, it would be kind of eh. Okay, so now we need paper. This looks like fancy stuff. This is toilet paper. Might have to go with one towards the beginning. Yeah, let's do that. A final notice. Derpy, pay your taxes. Put a random newspaper here because hell, why not? There'll work. There, she has a paper tray. Maybe we can put the monitor in the paper tray. No, we'll put it like leaning in the paper tray. Like that. Okay, now we need a pen. We probably need more paper. We'll do this one. I'm going to shrink this one down. It's a little big. Okay. Now we need a pencil. Pretty sure that there's the demo pencil is actually the best looking. I'm also pretty sure it's on its edge. Yeah. Let's turn that aside. Like that. Okay. And we will make a coffee cup next. I love scene building. Coffee mug. Durr! I don't want anything fancy. Just put a whole jug. That one. Maybe that one? Ah, this one will work. I don't care about, I don't need no super detailed coffee. Put this up here and then knock it over because Derpy can't have anything standing upright. Okay. Okay, so I need, this is paper. Typing with one hand, that's a great job. More paper in there. There's 4. That's paper tray, I want to keep that out. Having the capitals helps things stand out, so might add another pencil, and this would be coffee cup. So this is okay. Having things organized helps a lot, so I want to make sure I keep everything as organized as possible. I need to set up a camera, so I know what I'm working. Show me what you're working with. We're gonna zoom in a bit, maybe at 50. Maybe 35. Do it like that. Sure. I need her sitting, so I'm going to load in. I'm going to exclude her front legs though. Oh, actually I'm going to exclude her face as well. Yeah. Import. I have a sit stationary or something. I always forget what it's called. Sitting stationary. There we go. How long would the stream take? The stream's gonna last until like 10 o'clock my time, so another 2 hours. I sometimes take ideas for animations. It depends. Animations though, take a while, so usually more like for pictures. Yeah, I'll probably add some folders here. What song was on the play a while ago? I have no idea. I think these are going in order, so here's the last couple. I don't know how far back that would go then. But even if you, I don't want to sit in there too long. But the recording will be up later, so you can always check on that then. So I have this with the textures and the characters I don't load properly. I usually that has to do with installing incorrect. With the same place you downloaded the model is a video from the 4th Aggie on how to install. Check that to see if there's maybe a step you missed. But normally it's because it's just not linking to the textures correctly. Can make Derpy have even more derpy face. Probably. I kind of just set up a base right now. It doesn't mean that's going to be final. Because I've learned a long time ago that, because I used to be for, I wonder if I still have it. I think I moved it to this folder. Yeah, this one. When I did this video, I did it almost final from beginning to end. Like, I did all the lip syncing and all the motions as I did it from beginning to end. And that was because I didn't know what I was doing. I mean, it worked, but I realized that that's not the best way to go about things. I highly recommend instead that you kind of just do passes of detail. So like here, I just had I kind of know what I wanted Derpy to do, but not quite 100% yet. So, so instead, I am just going about what I can do, like what I know I want to do, and then I'll just keep refining and refining and refining until I get what I want. Which is, I feel, the best way to do it. Because spending all your time focusing on just the same things over and over and over again, or like trying to perfect something, you're just going to get frustrated. Like for here, I could probably make her more derpy, but if I spend all my time making a derp face, then I go further ahead and then I don't like it or it doesn't fit the scene, then I have to redo it again. It's a lot of wasted time. So instead, I'd just rather throw something in there that works, like that for now, and I'll refine it as I go. So I'm gonna pop open the second monitor viewport here so I can see the final picture version. Like that. Alright, now I am going to have this animated, so I need to figure out kind of a base position to do Derpy here. So, need her hoofs up on the monitor. Actually, I'm going to have to back her up a bit. So can that reach? Yeah. Just going to have to go up a little bit. Turn it out a bit. Oh, actually, I gotta move her back and forward again. Like that. Okay. So I just want to turn her hooves so that she's touching the keyboard. That. Okay. Need to turn her chest down a little bit. I almost want to load up the other Rainbow Dash model because it might end up with a better result, but that'll take time. So I'm going to lock her shoulders so that I can turn her chest too without worrying about the shoulders. So let's do that. That'll work. Okay, and then have her look down at the monitor. Her eyes are more difficult to work with too because if I put it straight down into the keyboard, her one eye looks really off and the other one looks like fine. So I kind of instead have to like play with it a little bit. So I'll put it forward like that. Okay, so, you know, her wings are open. You know, that's fine. We'll just leave them open, actually. Bam, wings open. Alright, now we need to have her start bashing on the keyboard. So I'm going to start keyframing this. I'm going to start at 10, just because it's a place to start. So I'm just going to bookmark. I'm going to actually say 10 to 11. I can speed this. That's going to actually be kind of slow. Yeah. We're going to do every... Let's going to do that as just a random distance. So... because I want to keep her base pose. That's what I'm not doing before then. So I need to make her like randomly bashing on the keyboard. So first I need to have her leaning with her one arm up. So I want to have one arm still down. So I'm just going to lock this leg's position. And I'm going to lock her back legs too. Because then I can take her pelvis and like lean it into... Ooh, that shoulder's still locked. There we go. Into this corner. That. This shoulder is going to be up and have this arm like this. And the foot like this. Okay. I'll just go to the next pose. And so this one, I kind of want to have her leaned a little bit that way, or be straight. Because I want to have her leaning back and forth a little bit at a time. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go there. I'm going to do this in chunks. So now I'm going to do the opposite side. So I'm going to lock this like this. We're going to lean her to this side. Did I move her chest to one? No, I didn't. Just the pelvis. Okay, we'll do it like that. Oh no. I think she needs to be turned more. A lot of this is just guesswork. Just keep playing with it until you find something that works. Okay. Now we're going to lift this arm up and up and up. Okay, so that's the base ones for up, down, up, down. That should work good. So now I kind of want to make midpoints for these. Because I want to make it so that she's even up on the other side. So I'm just going to grab another bit here. And I'm going to say grab this position for everything. Well, not that did just part. So play ad. Okay. So now it goes bam, we got the same positioning. But I'm going to copy paste the ball from her left leg. I think from this part. No, from the right ball. From this part. Playhead. Okay. And then we're going to copy the entire left leg from this part. Okay. Get this to match. Because I don't want her just constantly leaning in the same direction for every time. I want her to kind of mix and match a bit. But this side, I'm going to have to actually turn her body to match with it. Because she's got to get closer to make her leg work. So then the left shoulder be up like this. Okay. Turn her head like this. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing, but for the other side. So I had that one. I need to take the left leg, or I got to take, that was that side, so I got to take this side. Okay. But I need to copy the left tooth when it was down. This spot. Head and the right leg. Kind of confused what I'm doing now. That's good. It's more fun that way. Would this work? Yeah, bashing the monitor. Yeah, that could work. I want to have her bashing on the keyboard though. Why am I gonna? Why did I shrink that? Tumblr. Hello. So again, she's need to lean into that one a bit. Mainly because otherwise I can't really extend her arm more without stretching it literally. And so I don't want to do that. So if I turn her into it a bit more, I can kind of cheat it. So okay. Okay, so now I'm going to move these around a bit. Hold on. For one, I should bookmark these. Shut up. Make my bookmarks. Then I can move through them easier. This one, her arm is a little bit up here. So we're going to fix that. Where's your shoulder? There it is. Oh, her hook's not locked. Because I don't use rigs, I kind of have to play around with things to make it work better. Or make it actually work. Okay. So let's move these around to make this work. So she just right now it goes back and forth. What I want to do instead is I'm going to take like this part. No, I want to keep the bookmarks like they are. So when she's leaning that way, I want to have it where she's going this way. And then oops. Let me unlock everything first. But this got to be extended to there. Oh, I can just put it wherever I want. Okay, and then she goes to her base. And then she goes, leans this way. And then grab this one. Put that next. Actually, where's the one like this again? I'm just gonna grab some random ones and move it around and make it work. Okay, so this one is left down. Now I need right down. Nope, actually that was left down. Oh, that did work. And then I'm going to do both down again. Do this one. Okay, so if I were to... take this bit right here, copy it and paste it, how would that look? It looks like it could work. So I'm gonna make it so I can loop this. I just want to keep this other part off to the side because I want to keep it. So okay, that and that. I guess you could say this is beforehand. I don't use rigs because the rigs itself I feel are difficult to work with, and the ones for the ponies, not all rigs. And if you do a lot of pros to pose planning, really it's not that difficult to work with. It just makes it a little bit time consuming, a little bit more time consuming for some stuff. But in the end, if you plan it right, really I don't feel it wasted that much more time, personally. But it depends on what you're doing. Like for this bit, so I'm just gonna blend these now. So I kind of want to have pretty smooth motion, so I don't want to have too many fall offs crossing in front of each other. So I'm gonna do it like this. That might be a bit much though. Yeah, if I do it like that, they should match up. No, they don't. No, that should be fine. Let's see how it turns out. Crossed over too much. Because I need to make sure that these actually do hit the ground. Usually it's best, I think, if I do it like this. How far does that cross over? It's right there. I think this might be too stiff. There's spline that kind of simulates this, but it doesn't work all the time. I think the one motion here goes right to hitting another monitor there. I think I'm going to add in a bit where leaning to the left with the right arm up. Where is that one? I don't know if I actually used it in here. Okay, do there. There's a reason that I'm copying and pasting around outside. It's mainly to make sure I'm looping it correctly. Alright. But again, here I got two of the same motion. So I do leaning to the right with left foot down. It's this one. Bam. Okay. Should be the last fix I need to do then. I am doing well. How are you? You know what? Here, I know what we can do. Just literally cross this over. It might be a little stiff this way, but I've never tried it that way. Oh, no, that's not going to work. I also have to do the one fall off. Oh no, I need to do it, I think, backwards. It's like this. But really, I can always fix it. It's not, doesn't have to be perfect. It's freaking derby banging on a keyboard. Pretty sure I have some flexibility. Okay, that should work. So this is crossed over a bit. I need to get the copy right, so I'm gonna go from there to there, there. That should cross over, right? Yes. All right. So this allows me to now make this a perfect loop. So now I just need to clean up her motions. So when she goes, and it's only within this bubbled area I really need to worry about. So when she goes, all right, I'm going to start right here. So when she's going down right here, I need to make sure that her hoof goes up. I have it go a little quicker so it looks like it slams into the keyboard. Okay. Same thing with the other hoof. I'm going down. Actually, I'm just going to focus on the left one first. It's just to go up. A little bit delayed on that. Okay. Same thing here. Up. Okay. And then here, and then that should be the last one I'd have to worry about doing that for. Okay. So from this point to the same point on this side. Oof, I'm not gonna be able to figure that out. Let's say from here to here. Only left ball is modified there. Yep, that works. Okay, so now that looks a little better going around. I'm going to hide my monitor here so I can at least look over here. And then I'm going to do the same thing with the other hoof. This one. So when this one's going down, to go up. Okay. So this one's right at the beginning of that one. That works out well. And go up. Lay it a little more. That'll work. Up. Okay. And Okay, I think this one actually is perfectly timed within that range. Okay. Awesome. So I'm going to see if I take the motion of bringing her arm in. This is not a final motion, I just want to see if it works. I'm wondering if I should almost have her hands go down like this when they lift off the keyboard. Yeah, I think that'll work. It should actually work great. There's no animation to him too, so these might need to be custom done depending on the situation. Yeah, we gotta keep that though. Really, the one thing I like about SFM is I can just kind of like pick a random time that works, and just like right here, I don't care what's going on at that time. I just know I need to do this motion, and now I can just move it around to fit the timing. So this would be when it goes ticks off. This one's going to be a little quicker. I'll make the motion more drastic. Okay, there we go. And then this started here and went to here. Okay, so do that in there. There we go. So yeah, you can kind of see what I'm doing here now. It's making the hooves actually like floppy, and it's getting there. So I want to do the same thing to this hoof. So I want to grab this little bit of time again, and this is going to be starting when the hoof takes off. So right about here, I want to have this one go down more drastically. Bring it in a bit more. I remember the exact timing on the other one. Yeah, that'll work. And again, when the hoof starts taking off, which will be right here, bring it down a little bit. Okay, that'll work. Bring it down. That'll work. I think... No, this one doesn't cross over. Good. Okay. Floppy hooves. Floppy. She's being quite adorable, though. What do you think about the changelings? Do you want to join my training group of fanfiction? I read on fanfiction. I really am not a part of any group on there. Oh, I missed actually a couple others before. I'm doing amazing. Well, thank you. Congrats on 2 years of streaming. Will you be making another mouse on video like you did last year? Me? No. Somebody else is, actually. Jared Fang has been making them before for me, and so he is he's making a compilation for me because he did a way better job on it than I did. Because he actually does. If you actually look on my channel, if you actually scroll down, he actually has been making a bunch, and so you can go watch some of the other streams, the highlights. So, and they're pretty neat. So, and I look at him and I'm like, I don't remember doing that. So, so yeah, he does those, but he's actually making the year-end one too. So that should be out sometime soon. And whatever it takes him to make it to do it right, that's all I care about. So it might be a week or two. I have no idea, but it'll be out soon. or not, whatever works. I read more fan fiction than I really want to admit. I mean, like I checked like a year ago, and I've read like 7 million words or something like that. I mean, one of the fictions I've read alone is like 3 million words. So, yeah, I really like my stories. Okay, so her head right now. I'm gonna see if I can do this. I'm just gonna take the head and I'm just gonna delay it a little bit. Maybe too much. Yeah, that helps a little bit. I'll just keep it like that for now. But yeah, I like reading stories. I think they're a great way to relax. Like, reading is a great way to relax the mind, reset your creativity, take a break from life, and to put you in a different world for a little bit. It puts everything in a different perspective. If I have a lot of crap in my mind, if I sit down and read, the first half of reading, I really have a hard time focusing. But by the time I'm done reading, my mind's clear again. So I love reading. Oh yeah, I forgot about the changeling thing. So, what do you think about changelings? I love changelings. I actually think they're great. I have a lot of fan fiction I've read that are related to fan fictions, and I feel that they're underutilized in the show. They were brought up as this huge thing, and then they really didn't do anything with them. And I kind of find that as a little sad, but I feel like they were... I've always said before that, like, background ponies, like, you're giving a voice to vinyl. If they put the voice to vinyl in the show, there's a reason that they didn't. But by putting a voice or giving somebody a backstory, or too much backstory, background ponies are your way of connecting yourself to the show. So if people write a story about something, but they make an OC with it, you can make any story with that. But if you take it and directly connect it to a character in a show, you have a connection. And the background ponies, I feel, are a way to connect with the show, but to have an open slate. And so, I think that they're a great thing. So that's why I kind of feel like, I hit the monitor so that I can better see from the side. So I feel like with the changelings, if you put too much detail into them, they're no longer an open slate. You start closing off doors to where people are going to be like, but that didn't happen in the show, or this didn't happen. And so sometimes by just introducing something enough, you give people a connection to the actual show, but you leave it open for interpretation. And sometimes that's awesome. So I almost prefer that. Okay, so I really, in terms of her motions here, I think I'm just going to start throwing things out until it works. Okay, so here I'm going to say her head would go down a bit. And then I'm going to say that in this direction, it would lean this way a bit. This is her neck. I have still other motion I have to do to the head. I'm just thinking ahead. Head. I'm not that funny. I have it lean a little bit more this way. Nope. No, that's not. I'm not liking that. Okay, actually, it's kind of like that. So let's try that with the neck. I think I've only done the neck. So in terms of like the keyframing thing, this is kind of that third phase that I was showing, where I'm going through and just kind of smoothing things out. Okay, that should work. Now I need to do her head. So here, I want to have her head kind of fall. in line. I'm just kind of delaying it along the neck. So here, when her head's going to be going down, I kind of want to have it go back a little bit. A little bit more, actually. And then have it drop down a bit. And then have it lean this way. Okay, and then have it still lean this way, but kind of like this. And then have it kind of lean even more. This. And then have it kind of spike up like that. No, not spike so much. Right around here, I want to have her head lean a bit like this. Okay, her head kind of does a too quick of a turn here. I'm just going to round that out, balance it out a little bit more. So I can fix it myself, so just a little bit of a turn, more down, so she doesn't look like she's jerking her head all over the place. So I kind of want to have it drift a little bit more down. Okay. Now this did combine a little bit into this other shot, but that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy like from here. This is just head I worked on. Oh, no, not from that point. I want to copy from this point to... No. Oh, it was from this point. This point. Okay. Now I'm just going to blend these areas. Okay. So that crossed over a little bit. So I can copy paste from here to here. Oh wait, that didn't work like I wanted it to. That's fine. I know what I did wrong. Why not? Something isn't right. That's fine. Whatever. It's gonna be like this. And now we blend this. Ah, there we go. Are we getting product clicks? Not that I was. Well, maybe, I don't know. And I've thought about speeding this up. I don't want to speed it up until I'm considered it done. But let's just try speeding it up to see kind of what it would look like. The head motions might be a little bit too jerky. Yeah, if I reduce the head jerks a little bit, that might work. But otherwise, I might just keep it at this speed. Okay, so every time... Okay, I need to remember where the keyboard's position is. I'm going to actually move the keyboard with this. So... Alright, so I'm going to have it be that the keyboard, when she hits with this hoof there, it is going to jerk a little bit in this direction. Okay, where's to say that'll work? And then after this one hits, I want it to jerk back a little bit this way. Okay, actually, it's not going to jerk. It'll just kind of jump. So I'm going to have it just kind of... Actually, have it slide just a little bit. But I'm going to have it like just... A static prop, just the rotation. I'm wondering how if I can jitter this without clipping too much. Probably should do it with this one too. Okay. This would be jitter again. Should do those motions again though. I need to get back to its original position. That's why I'm trying to keep this fairly short. But it adds a lot to be able to have that. So I just want to have it be turning a little bit that way. Delay it a little bit. I'll actually make it earlier. Okay. Just do a little bit of jitter again on there. More jitter. Oh yeah, I actually, oh crap, I do need to put a muffin on the desk. Thanks for reminding me that it needs the muffin. Okay. So this again will make the motion. I'm not going past this because I want to make sure at this point the keyboard gets put back in its original position. So when this hits, we're going to turn this a bit more this way. A little bit later. A little bit later. Okay. And then we're going to add the jitter. Too much. But then, like when having it shake more between the hoof hits, but then having it when it like here, she stabilizes it quicker. That because the one hoof stays down, it's important. So we're gonna. It's very important how you do your keyboard shaking. Just too early. Oh. This is gonna be the only. Oh, that's gonna work. Like that. Oh, I can't move it like this. It's fine though. I don't want to really move it. Alright, and we'll jitter this. I gotta love this song. Didn't like the way that jittered. So then this one's got to move it. Turn it a little bit this way. Jitter to that. I would have keys fly off the keyboard, but if you're making it a GIF that repeats, it doesn't work so well. Because keys can't come back to the keyboard. Well, really, you could just do it and say whatever. Jitter. Okay, this one, her hoof stays, so it's got to stop quicker. Okay, this one's got to turn that way. How am I looking for this position? Oh, not that bad. Can't turn this one too much because the other hook was still there. Yeah, I was gonna put the muffin like in the coffee cup. I was thinking. For some reason, this got a little bit off. Okay, so this first one is in there. So I'm just going to copy everything as it is. It's not going to match up exact because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make sure that this is now playhead to this. Oh, I just did the rotation. That's why. Why is it? Oh, I still don't have everything selected. Playhead. Why is it still not? There we go. Okay, I gotta add some of that jitter back though. No. Just rotation, not position. Okay. That should make the keyboard nice and loopy. She's even clipping through the keyboard at like one point here. Okay, so let's add the muffin before I forget. No, we still have another 2 months before we're having problems with that. But I think we gotta figure it out. I'm just zeroing the rotations so I can have an easier time working around here. So 90, there we go. Okay, so we have muffin. Okay, and we will put muffin in the coffee cup. Okay, and we'll do. I just want to get the camera figured out here. Somewhere along the point here, I need to make her blink. Okay. I don't like how her body's kind of stiff motion, but I really don't care enough. Actually, I wonder if I can just lock her chest 2, grab chest 1. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Is it even affecting anything? Yeah. And I think I'm just gonna close her wings. It'd be a lot more work to try to do it when they're open, and I wouldn't be able to finish it. My derpy model is special. I can give her a horn. I needed her to have horns before, so I just decided to recompile with princess wings and stuff. Okay. I want to take her glasses. Let's see if I can make him go up. Nah, that doesn't work. I think just this one little motion. Okay. I don't want to shake too much, because it would feel like it'd do too much. If anything, having Making a GIF is hard because if I were to take like the camera and just randomly add some like rotation here or something, or jitter every time it moves, a GIF size drastically increases because any pixels that don't change technically are will have a smaller size because they don't have to change. They don't have to keep changing pixels, and how smaller it also will end up looking better. But I kind of want to get lighting set up just a little bit here. My thoughts is for camera. I want to make it look like an office lighting, so we're going to do lighting like this. Do like this. Drop the intensity a bit. Okay, so let's call that a rim. This one, disable shadows, increase radius, bring it around a bit. Actually, I might be able to just enable shadows on all of these. There. There. Yeah, that should work. And we'll do a light over here. This one I want to have just hitting derpy really. That'll work. And then another one just kind of doing an ambient right here. Not very bright though. Oops. Alright, I'm just doing these quick because I need to do some kind of background, which I'm probably just gonna like. Oh, there we go. That's adding a light. Let's do green screen. We're gonna load this one. I swear one of these is a white panel. There we go. Still set to pure white though. That is in. Whoops. DOS mods. I downloaded that. It's in his folder. White screen. Unlit. Vertex lit. Let's try that. Yay, okay. A new light. Disable shadows. I'm just going to shine this in the background here. Why is that not hitting the monitor? Or above the monitor? Or is that the monitor? No, it's not the monitor. Why is it not hitting it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's probably fix it. Don't want it to hit derpy. Okay, so like that, I'm going to need to up the ambience a bit. Ambience is going to have to be brought down to cover the other sides. Okay. I use a typewriter, yes. No, it's just a really loud keyboard. Okay, so what does this look like right now in terms of, well, let me look at this quality setting here. Okay, the shadows are way too strong right now. I'm going to increase the filter size on that one, filter size on this one. I don't even think that one has shadows, but sure. Okay. I'm going to do her ears quick. So this is going to be rotation local. I'm just going to do this very cheaply. Okay, so this is where it starts. So I'm going to say ears fold this way. And they're going to fold this way. And then I want to keep them that way a little bit. Okay, so this one they're going to be back a little bit. Oh no, actually they're going to go from this point, they're going to be forward a little bit. Forward in this direction. Now this one, they're going to go backwards. Go forward. I don't really care about the far ear. I'm just including it in case. Okay, so I'm kind of doing one motion, then I'm blending it into the next one to kind of blend the motions together. Because each motion will cause a little different change, so as long as I focus on one motion at a time, it should kind of all blend together. Okay, so this is going to be really strong that way. A little late though. That way, and this will be still out this way, kind of pull it in a little bit, and then this will be pulled, jerk back in quick. I don't have it drift off a bit so it's not so quick. Then I have it pulled down. Now we pull down this. Oh god, no! Don't eat your ear, bad derpy. So do it like that, and just speed it down a little bit more for longer. Oh, his ears just go up like that. Okay. So this technically does cross over a little bit. So I'll just paste it with the crossover, but blend it a little bit. There. Okay. Not the best, but it works. Whoa. It got louder. Okay. No, I think I did have an announcement video. Did I forget to post it? Aha! No, I saved it. No, I did. So, no, I did post the video. I thought maybe I didn't. No, actually, last time we had way too many, like, and it was hard to keep up on everything, so I'm actually glad. Okay, so now we're going to do the hair here. So the hair will be... And to me, it's for the ones that want to come. So it's if people really want to check it out, that's perfectly fine. If they don't, that's perfectly fine to me too. It was just something fun to do because I could. But like I said, I mean, the whole point of it is I've been doing the streams for like 2 years, so it's not like if you want to see streams, I mean, I do it twice a week. And I usually work on stuff that I'm actually like in the middle of animating, like for videos for conventions and stuff. So if you want to see spoiler content, you are free to come and watch spoiler content. The point of this one was to make sure that I didn't do any spoilers, or as little spoilers as possible. But no spoilers, because not everybody likes that stuff. I feel like I need to do a camera shake every time her hoof hits the keyboard, but I'm just afraid of doing that for GIFs. You can give it a shot though. If I do, like, as long as I don't do rotation, I actually shouldn't change the background too much. Okay, it makes it sound like she has massive hoofs if I do it like that. Shrink down the times for it, maybe. We'll do that and see how it turns out. I can smooth it a little bit later. The dirt. Oh, when I opened another video, it actually closed that. I'd have to go reopen it again. So hold on. Actually, it would be pretty fitting, wouldn't it? This one just a bit. Okay. Oop. Actually, I just want to reduce that a bit. Okay. So this point to this point, though I'm thinking they overlap a little bit. Oh, I did that in the wrong one. Yeah, it's perfectly fine, though. Yeah, they overlap just a little bit. Okay. Now I'm going to try smoothing this a bit. Maybe smooth a bit more. Yeah, that should work. Whoa. I don't know if I want to... Oh, our desk seems really bright here. What's doing that? It's this light. There we go. Oh, I just realized her tail is like floating back here. There we go. Hide the tail a bit more. Yeah, I've thought about it's the problem is making stuff move is one thing. It's making it get back to its original position that's the problem. I could probably try it though. Where's that pencil? With the camera shake though, it may be hard to tell. Plus again, if this is made into a GIF, it's going to be really hard to tell that stuff. I think I'm going to make it bounce on a couple spots, but not all spots. I think I'll maybe do it here. I'm going to do 2 in a row, and then I think that'll probably good on the pencil. Yeah. I just have a feeling that if I do too much with it, it's not going to be, it's going to go unnoticed. Maybe I can move the camera a bit, actually, to focus more on this spot. I probably want more of Derpy, which is what this kind of did. I think the main problem is here is that white background kind of just floats over here. I think it's the main problem. I wonder if I can just shove her into an office. Oh no, because then I'm going to have problems with... I have an idea. There is a wall model. I think it's towards the bottom though. Oh god. It was part of... me check user mod. Technically, those would work. I think this is right here. There we go. That's the wall I'm looking for. So this one, I want to go a little bit more min. There. Okay. Can I not light this wall at all? Oh. That's why. Can I not? There we go. That is weird. Might need to use 2 wall lights. Whatever, it works. So we got wall light. We're gonna get rid of this one then. Wall. And what would be? Is there carpet? I don't even know if I have a carpet. No, that's not carpet. That's not gonna work either. Tile. No. Oh, I'm using more user mod. We need a better. Oh. No. We must have the perfect floor. Which does not exist. Eh. Oh. Let's go with that. Why not? I need to adjust the lights to make it work. So why? There we go. I can fix the other light problem. I know she has a floor, but now this is an office, so we need a clock. That's what you put on the wall of an office, apparently. That looks good. A big clock. This is a very dark clock, apparently. Oh, it's not included in the lighting yet. Okay. Too big of a clock now. There we go. I don't know if I like that clock, but it'll work. And some random chairs. There we go. This is something to put against the wall. Do we have a copier? No! Fax? No! I do not believe that there's no copier when you have, like, freaking, what do you call that? Counter-Strike. Might be copy machine. Haha! Day saved by copy machine. Because you need a copy machine. And this background light, I'm going to enable shadows on. Ah, awesome. Alright. We're going to make it blurrier. Probably actually put the clock against the wall. Okay. I don't know if I can fit anything more. Because really it'd be getting in the room over here. So I think that in terms of just making an office background, that's probably going to be the best I'm going to do without cluttering. Alright, I do feel that we should make something on fire. What's a good fire particle? I can never remember what a good one is, and I always end up just going and looking for one. But it can't be too big. This is user mod. I think my fire particle sucks. Oh yeah, I just copied some. Oh, I know which one's good. It's gonna be, it's just a good base one. TF2 flamethrower. I passed it. F is apparently at the end of the alphabet now. Yeah, let's take one of these. So I'm gonna do Flamethrower real? That was the difference. It's real, so I'm gonna go with that one. That's gonna be... I'm forgetting where I'm looking now. Oh, if you look at particles, frickin' Dota. Dota is amazing for particles. This could be fire, flamethrower, real. So I'm just gonna do this from 6 to 16. Yeah, 16. Okay. Now this one's gonna be probably way too big. Okay, so I don't need the streaming thing. So what is this particle adding? The actual fire. Good. Oscillate vectors never turn out right on renders. I'll turn that off. And I'm going to go in here. We're going to take off the pilot light. And I'm going to slow this down. Okay. I need to let this emit at a slower speed. So... and a little smaller. So we're going to shrink down some of these. We're going to go down to 1.5, 3. And I'm going to have less force, which is going to be in the sphere random. Yeah. Let's do this and this. There we go. That's more manageable. I'm going to have it go upwards a bit more, though. We're going to have it just... well, I don't even have any random at all here. There. And let's try that out. I think it's still too big, though. Oh yeah, I think it's a little too big. Let's try 0.75. Oh, actually, you know what? I know what's wrong. It's scaling. Radius scale 1 to start and at 20. We're gonna end at 10. Getting there. Well, yeah, that should almost work like it is. Just slow it down a little bit more and we'll be good. Oh, who is Alu? Sorry, I'm learning back. Who is Alusha? Alusha is just a ponification of Alucard, using the oh, not this full screen. And people made, or I think it was Longsword made a model for it. Okay, I'm gonna add a new light. I'm gonna make this one kind of a reddish. Put it under the desk. I don't want to actually put too much focus on the fire on this side. I don't want to have like the light actually shooting out and hitting Derpy that much, because I feel now actually the fire's hitting her. That's probably not a good thing. Derpy, stop being on fire. There we go. Anything? Can I move it so that it doesn't? How? Well, If I turn the monitor a bit, I might be able to make it so it doesn't clip like that. Actually, it's gotta go the other way. Now that light's hitting it too much. Oh, it's so adorable. Her starting things on fire. And I think I'm going to play with her eyes a little bit. Her eyes are just right now like basically stuck forward. I want to play with them a little bit, so I'm going to have them like go to the side here. Usually when the eyes close, right here, I want to have the eyes kind of follow suit. So I want to have the eyes go down. I think a little bit less. Actually, I'm going to go up a bit more after they open. See if maybe opening her mouth a little bit here. There. Wait, we need to add folders, wasn't that it? So add a folder. Top secret, Scout's mom. I just want a standard folder. There we go. That doesn't, still kind of a cheap folder though. I want better folders, goddamn. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. We'll throw that in too. It's a paper folder. It's where you fold papers. When the whole thing clips at the same time, I know that then it's flat. So like there, it's perfectly flat now. Okay, and we need an actual folder. I do. Is there a pile of paper? That's kind of big pile. It's hard to make a pile of paper because unless I want to actually put all the paper. Maybe stack? No, that's newspapers. That's not going to do the same. Because I don't think there's actual, like, just stack of paper. Kind of there. But it kind of looks cheap. Yeah. No, there's none that in terms of what I would actually want. I have ADHD when it comes to SFM. Sorry. Okay, I went folders again. So let's do the top secret Scout's mom. Wow, that has a lot of bones to it. That's not part of the folder, is it? Nope. Nah, I don't really want to turn that too much. There's some clipping over here, though. There we go. So what these rotations are different folds of the same bit. Which rotation goes this way? Z, okay. So Z on that one. I'm guessing on the same on this one then. Yes, okay, so Z. And Z. Okay. More jitter. More jitter. Again, I'm just picking random spots that I think would be good, so it's not the whole screen shaking. Not enough there to even see it. Okay, we'll call that good. There's something. It has the bones there. Might as well do it. Yeah, I really like. Actually, the thing is, I like Two Steps from Hell, but this isn't a lot. This isn't all Two Steps from Hell. Actually, the song I'm playing right now is like oh no, that's something else. That's Artem Yogarev. I mean, there's a lot of. I believe this is. Was this a Brony? I thought this was a Brony guy. Let me double check. Yeah, I think he started out doing Brony music, and now he does this. Yeah. So I mean, I love this song, and he just isn't really well known. It's 2,500 subs. Okay, I'm trying to think. I think in terms of what's on the desk, we're good. I think I just need to shake the muffin. That sounds really weird when I said it. It sounds like a really bad like song, like Shake Your Muffin. No, okay, I don't even. What am I thinking? Ignore me. That just doesn't sound right at all. I've done something horribly wrong. Okay, the muffin. I'm gonna shake a little bit more. A couple in a row. Make it so that this one is a heavy hit. Actually, if I do it jitter it too much, it actually looks worse. That did not look right. Let's try this again. Okay. Look good at the muffin jittering. Though I don't think a GIF's going to pick it up. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, and... I want to make sure that Dirtbeat does not lose her hair animation. Now, please, please, Jiggles. Yes! You are good to me. I need to make sure that the Jiggles loop. And they do. I'm just going to leave them as they are. Okay. I'm not call that good. I don't think I really can do anything else with her. Okay. So I'm going to make sure that everything is copied and linked, or is across this layer. So make sure there's nothing that like suddenly jumps. Okay, should all work. Alright. Now to make the firework. I have to do this a little weird. So I'm gonna render it from... It really doesn't matter what time in here. I can, as long as I know to link it up later. I need to do it from like this point to this point. I need a little bit more than two, or a little bit more than one rendered. And how long is this taking to process? Oh, really quick. So this should be nice and quick. I'm gonna try 64. Okay, we'll do 64. Save. Export. Movie. Image sequence. 720. We're going to call this Derpy Keyboard. Derpy Keyboard. I'm making a folder and then I'm assigning it a little bit afterwards. So, alright, and let's have that go. How long is it going to take? Alright, actually, I'm going to, before I finish that, I'm going to reduce the motion blur. Well, and actually, I think right now I'm running it in 24 frames per second, aren't I? I think so. Let me, if it is, I want to up that. Yeah, I am. Let's try it. Well, no, 60 is going to be even bigger file. Okay, now I have to make sure that everything is matching up. I hate doing frame rate conversions. Should have just done it in 48. That actually would have made it real easy. I did select everything good. Can I do 48? Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to do that. It's weird. I've never actually done something in 48 before, but... It is a standard, though. But it makes it so I don't have to change anything. It should be perfectly fine as is, then. I'll keep it as it was. 48 though. Let's figure out what. How is this calculated again? There's 1 divided by double your frame. Oh, I want to make sure I get this right. That's 1 divided by double your frame rate. So if it was 48, 1.2, okay, so it is. So it's 1 divided by 4896, so 0.010. Okay, that's better. If you don't know what I did there, it was going to take a little longer. Calculating shutter speed is dependent on... the shutter speed should be 1 divided by your frame rate. So at 24 frames per second, or 1 over double your frame rate. So it is... on 24 frames per second is 1 divided by 48, and it is normally 0.0208, which rounds to 0.021. And so since I changed it to 48 frames per second, it technically be half the shutter speed then. And in this case, it was 1 divided by 96, or 0.010. And if and the faster the frame rate, the less motion blur you have. So that's why I wanted to try to get that figured out, so that I could get the motion blur kind of determined. Less motion blur usually makes GIFs like behave better. Yes, I have an OC. Actually, somebody drew a nice, awesome little picture just yesterday. This one. This is my OC. Venture drew this one, and it's adorable. But I do have a model of it. I don't even know if there's a public version of it really, but I don't utilize it that much. How am I expanding my skill set? I don't know what I did here that was anything different or new anyway. Alright, like normal though, how I normally do it here is, if anytime I make something on a stream, the titles is chosen by you guys. So, I need a name for this. Anybody that comes, whatever the name that's chosen is, if you have a DA, I link it on the DA image that you came up with it. So, I need title ideas. So start throwing out stuff. And then usually whichever one makes me laugh the most is usually the one I go with. Like Scootlegger is still my favorite one because that was like brilliant. Yeah, Rainbow Dash tends to be my favorite main one, but I have favorites all over the place. If you'd call Fall to Equestria, I like Rampage from Project Horizons the most. In terms of background ponies, it's really hard. I really like Spitfire, but it's mainly just because of the design and the idea than anything. Alright, title's coming in. What's with the fire? Well, I don't think it was meant as a title, but yeah, the OC is in the whatever. Actually, if you missed it, my OC is actually in a lot of videos. I hide them all over the place. Derpy's not supposed to be on fire. Why is it going underneath Derpy? It might be just drift. Why is Derpy on fire? I think Derpy is not supposed to be on fire. And now it's back over there. Is it like, what is it doing? There's probably an oscillation still in there that I don't know of. Oscillations don't behave right. What are you doing, you stupid particle effect? Okay, well, we can't have Derpy on fire. There's no fire on the PC there. Let's try this again. So what is this particle doing? I turned off oscillate vector. Collision via traces. Well, I don't need that. I can't think of what's doing that. Usually it's the oscillate stuff. But sometimes you don't know what it's going to do until it's rendering. Well, here's an easy way to do this. Let's see how it behaves now. Wow, it's amazing how even at minimal, it's kind of still eh. I just turned it off because now it'll render a lot faster, so I can get to the point where figuring out what the fire's doing. You can try to get my OC, I don't mind. I think it's kind of cool to like randomly pictures pop up like that. I don't really use my OC for much, but I mean, like, I think my Steam icon is still, it's the one that Essential made for me, that I think was awesome. So, $5,500, Jesus Christ. I just added some background stuff to it. But, so I do use it, but, like, I just don't use it often. I feel like it's just a representation for the community for me, so I don't feel like I need it anywhere, like, spammed all over the place, so I just use it very infrequently. Okay, so see, now it's working, because it was around now that Derpy started on fire. So maybe I did fix it? Okay, we're going to say that that is fixed. I'm going to say motion blur, want higher quality, depth of field I don't care about as much. So that should speed it up a little bit. Alright, so now let's hope that Derpy doesn't start on fire. Yeah, I'm not throwing Project Easter everywhere, that's your thing. Derpo tax. Okay, Derpo tax is pretty good. I was reading through some of these. I like having a reference office or taxes is kind of what I'm looking for. Derpy's firewall is pretty good. Derpy invents the internet. Okay, that actually is pretty good. Stop coming up with good ones! Now I gotta figure out which one's better. Aw, okay, so how does... Oh, wait, I think I have an idea. I've never made a straw poll before, but we will try it. So we have Derpo tax, we have what was it? Derpy invents the internet. We have, what's the other one? I like how to overclock. I don't want more here. Okay, that's what guys you didn't save. I could. That's a little too true. Okay, and equestrian tech support. I like that one too. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna create. Present a poll. Oh yeah, I need a question. Name for picture or GIF for derpy thing. Okay, guys get to vote. You get to vote. So we're gonna do it based on what you guys say. I kind of like that. So it is spreading again. What is with you, Derpy? Derpy is pretty hot. So apparently she likes the fire. The thing is that I need to do two passes of this, otherwise it doesn't work again. What is... Derpy, stop it. I don't know what else would be causing that. I think, like, I don't need the drips or any of that, so I'm just going to shut that off. Actually, I'm just going to delete them. I normally don't like deleting things, but I don't really care. So we're going to delete that, delete that. Flamethrower Fire 1. What is that? That might be what's causing it. No, that's just the sprinkle things. So we're going to just get rid of that. We don't want that. I'm just going to remove these other ones. Screw it. Oscillate Vector. Screw you. Rotation, yeah, flip random. That I don't think I can turn off. That doesn't affect position anyway. It's only the stuff that affects position. I think I'm going to make this 0 and this 0 because that might affect its how it's positioning. Sequence lifetime, radius of a lifetime, movement lock to control point. Don't really care about that. Color fade, alpha fade. Really, nothing else here should affect its position like that. So I can't, if it starts moving again, I really don't know what's causing it. I don't know particles that well. They are still a bitch. So we're gonna try this one more time and see if Derpy doesn't derp it. Stop it, Derpy. What do we got? Derpo Tax is so far in the lead. I like Derpo Tax. That was pretty good. I love puns. Puns are like... I love them because people hate them. I think. So... Okay, so fire, stay. It's not in front of the PC. I think it's drifting again. Yeah, it's. I think it's drifting towards Derpy again. Even so, like, I feel like it should have been in front of the PC, not on the side. If I need to, I'll play with it later, and I'll just render it later after the stream. Because really, I'm not going to do much else with it. Yeah, it's chasing after Derpy again. Derpy, stop it. So I might have to play with it and get a different fire. Yeah, well, no, I wouldn't say we'd watch them because people hate them for the ponies. So what is... Why does the fire like the Derpy? What would cause it to drift? What is causing it to do this? Why must you be the bane of my existence? There is nothing to push you that direction. Nothing. Until I find out what it is, and then I can just laugh at myself. Because position within sphere, this is 45 down, 100 up. No bias to a direction. Rotation random. It's an even amount, but I can't get rid of that. Alpha, no. Color wouldn't do anything. Rotation shouldn't do anything. I'm gonna go with I have no idea what's going on, and I'm just gonna find something else. So still waiting for Derpo. Well, there's really no way that any of the others. Derpotex has as much. Alright, see you later. Yeah, I'll probably be ending just a couple minutes here anyway. It's just, Derpy has that look because she's about to drop the biggest song of the 2016. Why can't fire behave? And it's just not the same without fire. There are other fire ones I know of. That one's just a really nice one. There's one that I know that's super detailed, but that's going to be like really annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna. If that's gonna be a behave on that one, I'm not gonna try it again. Dota works, but Dota's like scary. Particles and dire effects. Because there's like this one. Banish to destroy fire. I've used it before. Because it goes straight up. It's not going to go anywhere else. I'll try that one out. So it's under Dota World Environment. Oops. Environmental Fire Camp 01. That's just a flame. It's just a 01. Fire Camp 01. Oh, it has the smoke, but that can be gotten rid of. Hell, why not? Let's give it a shot. So, Fire Camp 01. $16. How many pieces does this have? Ah, damn it. Well, hopefully this isn't excessively big, otherwise this might be a... Oh, it is. Actually, I don't know if that will work. Its quality's kind of low on part of it. Yeah, it looks kind of fakey. I might just go with my original. I really want the flamethrower one to work. But stupid flamethrower being stupid. There's gotta be something in here I'm missing. Like, this is bothering the crap out of me. There's something missing. You know what? I have an idea. We're gonna remove, add, position within box random. This doesn't have any positioning. We're gonna go with 5 and 5 by -5, -5. Oh, 0. Yeah, actually, yeah, we'll do it 5, 5, 5. Because the other one was what was causing it to go up more. or at least had a direction different than up. Oh, that's way too fast. That, and we'll drop the count to 80. Okay, so that should not have any random direction now. Anyways, but it is 10 o'clock, so I said I was going to cut it. I am still going to render this out, but then you guys don't have to see me render stuff, which is kind of boring anyway. But we're gonna stick with the vote of TurboTax to go with, which is, I think, a pretty awesome name. And that was Yasho that came up with that, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah. Well, he said it. I just want to make sure nobody said it beforehand. Okay, yeah, so Yasho said it. I know his DeviantArt, so is it? It should auto update. Yeah, that's the last update. Look at how much TurboTax. It's like it's Equestria T, Derpy Inva, how to ov. It's kind of like we're looking at our taxes. So we're gonna go with TurboTax, and I'm gonna render this out probably in a little bit and see what happens. So I might still have this up tonight, maybe not. But anyways, nonetheless, thanks to everybody that comes out to these. Like I said, if there's anybody here that wants to see more streams and doesn't mind spoilers, they're normally ran every Tuesday and Friday at the same time, except for Tuesday are a little shorter. And at the bottom of the Twitch thing here, you can see, or I post on DeviantArt, Twitter, and on that Steam group as to when stream starts. The only thing I really do in the Steam group is just post announcements as to when stream starts. So you can, if you don't check Twitter or DeviantArt, or have them. So otherwise, I do post everything when streams start from there, because I know Twitch isn't exactly the best. Plus, I try to keep up on showing at least some kind of schedule here, though usually that's last minute. So if you want to show up on any others, that's fine. Sometimes they're more serious. Sometimes I have no idea what I'm going to do, and I just make pictures or something, or we just goof off. So you can show up if you want to. Otherwise, thanks for coming. Thanks for 2 years of streaming and 3 years of this, because that's kind of, to me, more than I'd ever expect. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming in. That's really cool, and having fun with me making Derpy banging on a keyboard, because she's all happy. I don't know, she's not really happy. She's fairly serious, but it was a lot of fun. So it was nice. I haven't made an actual GIF just to make a GIF for the longest time, so it was actually kind of refreshing. So yeah, I hope to see some of you in like next Tuesday. Otherwise, have a good weekend, have a good whatever, and I'll be seeing you guys around. So have a good one. Thanks for coming. Oh, and I probably should do this because at the end of every stream, you're like, kitty cat, kitty cat, meow 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 meow. Kitty cat.